Forgot about the music. What's up? Hi, Pedro. I know the lighting's bad. It's the daytime. I don't know how to make it work, so I'm just going to have to look weirdly red and in the dark, and everyone's going to have to be okay with that, because I don't know how to solve it, okay? I don't have enough ambient lighting, and quite frankly, I don't care, so enjoy. But good afternoon, good evening and good night to everyone. I'm also still eating my breakfast, and it is 4:19 p.m, so just one of those days, you know, just one of those days. I'm going to try and do this off camera again because horrifying. But here we are. Basically, I realised I wanted to play, and why deny yourself, you know? Apart from responsibilities and stuff you need to do, but that's not real, so. Cool.
Once you
Get that out
retrieve
of the
the
way.
whetstone, please take up.
Except no, because I keep putting the subtitles on. Also, I really don't know what to do about the sound, because it's not that loud in my headphones. But it's really loud on stream still, apparently. So I don't know what to do about that, because I need to be able to hear what's going on. Maybe I'm just too quiet.
Most careful
Who knows?
handling it.
Everything's a mystery.
It is a priceless relic after all. Ready and ready.
I thought I'd burnt the milk in my porridge, but actually I just kind of caramelised it, and it was amazing. I remember where we were. That is so ugly, but the vitality, I want it.
That's fine. Always happy just to chat.
See, that's really quiet for me. Imagine if it's just I don't have my headphones. I just don't have my headphones turned up, so maybe that's going to help, you know? Wow, Kira. A new low. Mm-hmm.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it.
I can't remember which way I
It is
came in.
a priceless relic after all.
This way, because I got all those people out the wall. Right. Let's go on an adventure. And let's finish this breakfast. Give me 1 second. Okay. For real this time. We're ready. Microphone's like up my nose, so hopefully that's loud enough. Why did it just get quiet?
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Oh. Hello there. I didn't have the chat open. Chat. You probably can't hear me because super loud.
The All-Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
Oh, but I've spent loads on making him good.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do? Small one.
They are big
Don't
boys.
tell me what to do.
Sound like Vinnie Jones. Oh, I don't have my... Howie.
I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge.
Challenge. An old man and this stillborn lad.
I'll take a run.
How do I break his...
Leave
Leave me alone, I'm fighting.
Unbelievable.
You've got some father. Almost too bad for you.
Do I hit him when he's doing that, or can I not? Excuse me? Owie. Okay, it's really loud in my ears now. Wait. I can pause. Now it all makes sense. Let's get you down. Just making a guess here. Owie.
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no, don't care.
Come here, half-breed. You're done with that his hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson.
Ow.
I bet Daddy's embarrassed to have to drag you around.
Shut it out. Focus.
Owie.
Over here. Don't think we forgot. Jealous. Want me all to yourself?
Run, run, run.
Toss the boy.
Come on, Asia. Oh. Owie.
Your mother ugly or something. She cut up your face so you look like her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy. Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up. Idiots. Sons of
Oops.
door are welcome to try.
Head.
Sorry, overstepped, yeah? Heads
From
up,
behind.
assholes.
Oh no, she's low.
Is my favourite part. This is my favourite.
This is very tense.
Wow, you're pathetic.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
Ow.
Did mommy not feed you? Too ugly to let you suck on them.
Atreus,
Gross. I really struggle with shields. Ow.
Gonna be all right.
I'll take this small one.
Please, will one of you die? You're right there. It's gonna be me that dies, isn't it? Ow. knew I should have bought a resurrection stone at that last place. Hi Matt, sorry. That is annoying. I was very close. That's the worst. Is the sound still obnoxiously loud? Because I will address that if so. Now that I've actually got it up in my headphones. They were really quiet. I'm well, thank you. I am avoiding responsibility today, so, you know, thriving. Just had breakfast, and now I'm having my morning coffee at 4:30. So I'm good. How are you? I don't know how to do that. Oops. I don't know how to do that. Is the answer. It's been like that the whole time. Now I understand because I realise how loud it is. But I don't know how to boost my own voice on Twitch. Because I did try to have a look at it, but obviously it's just like PlayStation settings. It's very, very simple. Maybe I'll just shout. How's that for a solution? Okay, we're going in.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
Oh. That's not what I meant to do.
Atreus!
Oh no! He's got your son!
I'll take the run.
Howie?
Looks like they need
Get there, brother!
Oh, I'm more than happy to teach you, brother.
Ow.
The small one's yours. Don't tell me. Face this like chopped
So I can't dodge that, basically. Maybe I need to be dodging rather than blocking when he throws him. I forgot it was daytime. What is wrong with me? It would be very Viking to shout. We're not far off, to be honest. Oh, I've just had pictures of the dogs on their walk. Right. Back in. Let's try again.
Boy, stay focused.
Get off me. Just decided not to avoid that attack at all, I guess. Why don't they actually just die? Howie.
I bet Daddy's embarrassed to have to track you around.
Get it out!
Well, Mother must have been some whore to make the light of him.
I'll kill you!
Atreya! Control yourself!
How did you... You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Get the gun! I'll rip your head off!
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Roy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
We should keep an eye on him.
He still has that little bit of green in his broken quiver, and she said that they were dangerous. Easy. Thank you. It's a nice solid grey day out there as well. Sorry, my mum's texted me, and if I don't reply, she texts me like twice more. Yeah, you said it's raining. Soz about that. I mean, I don't really care about rain anymore, because it rains literally all the time here, but... Is it even warm over there, though? I love warm rain. That means I can make the axe better, doesn't it? Excuse me, laptop. Ooh. I think I already had full life. I don't know what that means, but also... Great. Let me Google. What? That is so warm. That's 20.5 degrees Celsius. That's like a summer's day here. Michael, if you can actually hear me, if you haven't got it muted, the grandson has not lessened the check-ins as we thought he might. Needs to pull his weight more. Hello, Wingy. Yeah, it's much more your time. I'm still being very irresponsible though, just at a different time. Usually it's to avoid going to bed, now it's to avoid doing anything productive.
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
Cool. It is being very productive. I do just need those 5 followers. I've got the average viewers now. So, you know, I'm building my career. I said the grandson. I was talking to my brother if he can hear me because he has my stream open. Wingy, did I answer how we were doing already? I mean, that's kind of an answer for you. Very well, thank you. Had a good sleep. And that's pretty much all I've done today. Had a good sleep. Started half of 2 jobs, then realised I hadn't eaten. So then I made breakfast. Nearly burnt it. And then I realised that I wanted to stream, so here we are. So I've got like... Oh no, I started 3 jobs. There you go. So I'm halfway through 3 jobs. How intense is the vibration? It lights up. What? Oh, there's another one. Now that I've also, Wingy, we discovered part of the reason that the sound has been so out of whack is because I didn't even have my headphones turned up. So I couldn't hear how loud it was in comparison to everything else. But it's still not fully solved it, so I'm not quite sure what to do because I can't boost my voice anymore. And it seems crazy that it needs to be this low. But hopefully it'll be a bit better. And it's the daytime, so I don't have to whisper like I usually do.
Killed Magnus.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps. But I.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. Will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since when can you kill a god?
I honestly was just like, imagine if I hadn't turned my headphones up and touched the side of my head and then realised that I literally just hadn't turned them up. They were really low down as well. As usual. Excellent logic from me. Imagine what I would be capable of if I just had, like, access to 5% more of my brain. To bring it up to, like, a grand total of 7%. Where are you? Bless you, Atreus. Bless you. There's one. I mean, honestly, who knows? World peace? I don't think it's out of the question. Although I don't think my own family would vote for me if I went into politics, so possibly not the best person to try. Okay, well I'm going to be annoyed if I have to come back down. This gives me Assassin's Creed cravings. Aha. what? The Jordan.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
I'm gonna buy a resurrection stone. Oh. Why can I never find the seals? I know that's part of the game. Well, I didn't mean to do that, did I?
Wait, we were here before. But which way back?
Okay, where else couldn't we see from the... There you are, bitch. I can never find them because I'm not looking. That's the answer. Oops. Cool.
Where shall we begin?
Right. Oh, upgrades.
Have fun eating out your righteous fury.
I thought he said eating out your... Never mind. BRB. Sorry, I'm getting myself together a lot more than I usually would be. Because, you know, daytime. Right. Very exciting. Let's see what I've got left after I upgrade stuff.
Anything you need, young sir. Ooh,
When I'm
what more do you
talking
need?
and there's nothing going on in the background, is it loud enough or is it still really quiet? Oh, that's what I was waiting
Yes,
for.
dear
Wasn't it?
boy.
Okay. Thank you. So it's a balance issue. Wingy. Hi. Ready to ask you to make my decisions for me again. Do I want him, and I know you're going to tell me it's personal choice, but that's very unhelpful for someone who cannot make a decision to save their life. Do I want him to do more melee damage, or do I want him to have less recharge time and do more stuff to air ones? I feel like air. Ooh, although that has a health stone enhancement. Less recharge. Thank you very much. That's the way I was leaning.
The smallest one ever made, but far from the least.
The microphone's in the way and I'm really scared I'm going to get yogurt straight on the mic.
What do we miss? How about you, young one?
Ooh. That's so cool. I'm not at the moment. But I'm just not, I don't know. I'm not very professional, so I just sacrifice what I can hear. If I need, if I want to listen to music and I need to have a bop, then I'd rather hear less of the game. And I know that's like sacrilegious, but it's not a very sneaky game. I don't need to hear them being like in my ear. You know? Plus I only put one AirPod in. So it just kind of muffles it in one ear. Yeah, I guess maybe it is a little bit unbalanced, but then I tend to have one earphone in at work anyway, so I'm kind of used to it. I'm not really an audiophile, I don't think. I'll take what I can get. Maybe I just don't listen to music that like really needs it. Sorry if my mic cuts out. I already brought my jumper in, idiot. There are some songs where I know that they've got like, I never know what the right word is between the two. Stereo? Is that right? It's like, goes in, I don't know, I can tell that they've mixed it to have like a sound in the left or a sound in the right. And you miss out on a little bit of it, but... yeah, it's a talent to not enjoy things properly. Right. Not one of my talents, apparently putting on a jumper while sat down. That's better. Tried to look cute. Way too cold. What we doing?
Master Atreus, how may I serve?
Right. Yes.
Fine piece of
Oh.
work, if I say so
The
myself.
reason I didn't do that yesterday is because I was thinking of buying that fire armor once we've got enough of those fire shards, but I'm guessing it'll take me a while. And I need all the help I can get, really.
Looks amazing.
Ooh. Yeah?
Shopping.
I don't know with this talisman, because I kind of feel like this would be helpful. Like one that's actually does something. I do quite like it. Go on then. Watch me get a really good one now. I think I'm getting a cold, guys.
Oh, no, we can't forget you. Be seeing ya.
Too old to have fun. You know? Thank you. I hope that works. I mean, I feel warm now, and I had my Manuka honey this morning. Maybe I just shouldn't go for a run today, because it might be bad for me. I am going to do a workout with my brother while I'm home. I've asked him if we can do abs, because I will not do it on my own, whereas he doesn't let me not exercise. Right.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir.
Don't carry him, 'cause you're like the strongest man in the world.
Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
This is another reason I need to get back in the gym, because I need to be strong enough to hold Rowan, like, whenever he wants. No, like when they're, I mean, that's obviously a way away, but like, when they're toddlers and they want to be, like, swung up in the air. I don't want to run out. This is crazy, because I've never heard this make this noise, because my sound is so far down. Enjoy. Oh, kid. I find... Aha!
There's something up there.
Yes, there is. Oh, it's already come down. Wow, Kira. Nope. Oh no. Hang on, let me get my laptop going and then I'll... Oh, it's frozen, so never mind. Why are they sometimes just done? I don't understand. Bless you. Oh, there we go.
Look, back near the giant's head. What? What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There's an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
Bless you. I'm not going to be able to say it for everyone now, kid. Oh, whoops.
There's an opening.
I can get it. There's a path to the exit on the other side.
As in, now I need to be... Oh. Must pay attention.
It's moving. Reach it. There's a rope up here.
I really want to know now if I can still do a rope. I'm going to be absolutely devastated if it's just something you could do as a kid. Because if I can't do a pull-up, why would I be able to do that on a rope? No. Is that it? I'm always so worried that I'm missing something important. Wingy, are you done with work for the day? Or do you kind of
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
work late if you have to? Amazing. Freedom. I can't wait for the summer when I'm going to finish work, because last summer I was miserable. The summer before I was working, but it
There
was
sure is a lot to see here.
the job where I worked from home and I just didn't get my work done, so I'd sit here till like 10 p.m. So this summer I'll just walk out the shop at 6 and be done, and I'll like go and sit on the beach and read or whatever I want to do. I'm gonna go for swims. I can't remember the warmth of the sun, like Frodo. Okay. Stop messing about. Is this where we just came? I literally don't remember what I've done like 2 minutes before.
There sure is a lot to see here.
I was going to say I feel like I've been in this room. But I just couldn't get up here. Is that the deal?
Everything
did
we
it-
just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
That you have come a long way.
Thanks. Father, over there!
Did I see you? Did I see you on Rebirth again? Are you going back for more hurt? Fair enough. I hope it gives you what you feel it was missing. I hope you find it. And I hope you're having a nice time. I appreciate you being here.
Another one here.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Thamur, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
placement of that sword is interesting. I'm going to do more, because it is quite loud. But it just seems crazy that it needs to be that low. What's that? That looks great.
This place. It feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for
Great.
ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something
Well.
powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
What is it? I was about to say this feels like the chamber, not the chamber of secrets. I mean, yeah, like the chamber of secrets. But I was going to say the bit in the Philosopher's Stone, and now it does even more. Do I have full life? What's that?
A Valkyrie? Imprisoned? She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
Oh, are you joking? Okay, I guess. Here goes nothing. Excuse me. Did that do anything? Owie. She looks incredible. Ow. Oh no. Yes I do. Yes I do, kid. Oh wow.
Brother! Get up, brother!
I didn't buy a resurrection stone, did I? Well, this is going to be a long one. Well, that's fine. Ow. Ow.
Okay, brother.
Wow. She is schooling me. Ow. Oh, kill you idiot. Yes. Elbow. I honestly don't know what to do about this. Ow. Ow. Don't just turn your back and run away, idiot. Whoa, I thought my chair was going to go. Okay. What is that purple thing?
Have you considered attacking
tactical retreat.
Is that suggesting that I'm not going to be able to beat them? Ow. I didn't know I could use L1 and L2 in Spartan Rage. I mean, maybe it's just not a possibility for me right now. What level am I? 4. What level is she?
I think she knows we're here now.
Ow. Ow.
You don't look too good.
No, I do not want. You know what? I see the signs. I think it's just too difficult. We come back. Bye. Oh, I don't need that. Okay.
Atreus, follow me.
Was there stuff we missed on the way in, or can I just fast travel? Something is undiscovered. But is that just because I haven't killed the Valkyrie?
Sorry.
Oh, wait a second. Look at me, being a fool again. You guys know the thing about Bluetooth, don't you? I mean, I think everyone of a certain age on the internet knows that it was named after a Viking. Imagine coming back and finding out that your name has been, like, co-opted. Right. Do I have any XP? feel like maybe some of this needs to be improved now. Oh. Do have those. Yes. I don't really get that one. I feel like I need to go further. Michael, I will go back and do it, but I think I'm just too low level. At least I'm hoping it's that, and not that they stay that impossible the whole time. I don't know if you can still hear me. Also, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you didn't hear me say that I was having breakfast at 4. Let me jump. You surprised me. It's not a family trait at all. It is what it is. You did hear that. Fantastic. Well, I'm going to have a really busy 3 days in the next 3 days, so... I don't know if you know what a busy day is these days. You know, not sure you understand all the demands on my time. Also, we steal Gucci. That's never not going to be funny now because I'm going to think of us saying it. I can't not go for a wee any longer, I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Michael, if Lee or Redders or anyone has a dormant account, I'm literally 5 followers away from being able to apply for affiliate, so if they could just, you know, for all those times I carried them on Fall Guys in lockdown. Pedro! Look at this lovely family affair. Thank you. I mean, not that Lee owes me anything, considering he has quite literally kept a... well, I would say kept a roof over my head, but that doesn't sound like much of a compliment. Hey, Reels. I mean, Chop calls you Reels, is that okay? I've just gone straight in with a nickname. I am very well, thank you. How are you? Pedro, you already finished work? And how are you feeling? Because you were up late last night. Right, that made me jump. I forgot what I was doing. Let's go in the boat. That seems more fun. I'm hungry.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No,
That must be the
I
thing
feel better now.
I have said
I
most
just needed to catch
on
my
this
breath.
stream.
Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn
I'm
the
sorry you're
travel route to
tired.
Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak and open realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden boat is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
We could also explore some more. We got that chisel now, and that vault isn't going anywhere. Seems a shame to waste the boat.
We shall see, boy.
I'm sorry you're tired, that sucks. But hopefully you're nearly at the point where you can rest. And I'm glad you're okay otherwise. Oh! Pedro, what a day! I'm glad you felt good. Getting a workout in, look at you. Your boss. Enjoy Red Dead. I hope it's wonderful. Get all your sadistic anger out
The
before you
mirror.
go for dinner and act like a
There's a
civilized
shrine
human.
about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Yes, I will. Can I do it on my phone, or do I need to do it on my laptop? I have my laptop right here.
She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms,
Right,
all in
let's
the
see.
hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight.
I'm not
Smiling,
making Pedro
jealous
a mod.
Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad. But that's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to
Does that
sit here
work?
in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity. for
Exciting! Guys,
And so,
Reflect longer.
the first mod. Wingy. Thank you very much. I mean, literally my first ever viewer. And follower. besides maybe Michael. You might even have beaten Michael. Because it's you, I'm going to resist telling you that you don't need to, and going through all of the apologies and all of that stuff, because I'm sure you know it. You know it's sat within me trying to come out. So, enjoy. Celebrate with some murder.
They are searching for you, Gulvik.
That takes care of
You
that.
will soon show them the power of the Satan.
Whoa. My mum's just told me a story. So she's always told me this. She was at a Clash gig. And the punks used to pogo. So like if you see footage of punk gigs, they're all bouncing up and down. And she said the crowd was so tightly packed that you couldn't not do it, basically. And she was at the front, and she jumped, and as she jumped, the crowd surged forward, and she like popped out of the crowd and landed on stage at Mick Jones's feet. But it was just so, like, punk gigs were such carnage anyway. Apparently he's just playing guitar, and he just looked down at her and was like, "Right, love," and she just went, "Yeah," and just like got up and walked off, which is so my mum to not make the most of being on stage with her favourite band. But anyway, and she just texted me to say that this gig that she was at, I think might be the one that, I don't know if it's the same one, but she was at one when they played for like 5.5 hours. And she said she just Googled the set list because she was curious. And they played 31 songs that night. And the first one was Clash City Rockers, which is the one where she ended up on stage. Whoops, I've just thrown my phone on the floor. I don't know why I'm telling you all that story, but I love it. I think she's so cool. I would do anything to see the Clash and see the bands that she saw. Anyway, enjoy that tangent.
Her bones, child. Find her bones.
Weird. What can you tell me about that giant lady with the bow?
She was called Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. Her father was Thiotzi, who could take the shape of any wild creature, and taught Skadi how to hunt them all. From the ribs of pack beasts, she fashioned second feet, allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could evade her. She became a huntress beyond compare, even to any god. Odin himself wanted her for his bride, believing she would bear him strong sons. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge.
Classic.
It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring.
Sorry, I will listen to the rest of that. I just want to know what those blue things are.
Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt. Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. When she collected her quarry, she found no evil at all, but her own father, poor Thiozzi, slain by his own daughter. She was overcome with grief and shame, for there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent. Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity.
Well, that was sad.
Aye. There aren't many happy endings for the giants, I'm afraid.
Well. Don't you think it's interesting that, like, our idea of history, I know that they're starting to question it now, but they thought that human, like Homo sapiens, it was like the men were the hunter-gatherers. But in all mythology that I can think of, so Greek and Norse, the gods of hunting are both women. Interesting. Is it the same in Roman? I don't really know that much about Roman stuff.
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
Your spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little.
Haven't we literally, like, dealt with some others not that long ago that weren't lying? Oh, we had a treasure map for this place, didn't we?
I'm not entirely sure, lad. It was abandoned long before Jormungandr came to town and flooded the place.
I wonder what it was like to live here.
Just gonna find the treasure. What? I already killed you. Whoops. Level 7, you're joking. I don't think it's going to go well for me. I'm gonna die. They weren't there before. Maybe I just run. Unnecessary but fun. Can I not do that because I'm technically in a fight? Name. Or was I just moving too fast? Right, where was it? I feel like it was around here, but maybe it was in the main bit. Of course, I could just look at the map.
Oh boy.
Fine. Looking out the waterfall. That bit there. Or the next one down, maybe. Must be the next one down. Oh. No. Am I missing something? It is literally this view, isn't it? Doesn't have the drawings on the floor. Ah. Too high up. Lovely. That makes more sense. Thank you.
Well, that solves that riddle now.
Ooh. I knew that would happen when I was like, I need to buy. It's fine. It's fine. Fun. Look at that little sword next to your name. So exciting. It feels correct. Ooh, what is that? That's really annoying. It won't let me. Never mind. More bones. No, because your commands will be really mean. There'll be punishments for every time I apologise for something, won't there? Or every time I say I'm stupid. Like 5 press-ups every time. Why am I giving you ideas? I'm going to be so dench. Hello? Ooh. No thank you. Not today. Is it not going to let me get in the boat? Oh.
Behind you, brother!
Bye. And as the sun goes down, we let go of all of today's responsibilities and pretend
I
they
have
were
a
never
question.
there.
If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ganungagon, the Great Void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced
Water?
more than water. The
Sorry, I will.
mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father as if he was the creator and not the creator's destroyer. A small, covetous tyrant.
Ymir?
Oops, sorry.
Sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
Hello. Can I just get the bones and then go home? How's that? Lovely. Perfect. Thanks so
Goldie's
much.
bones.
What will you say to her?
To Goldie?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that, You don't understand.
Neither do you.
Another treasure map.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir!
I sort of want to fight it.
Hey!
Is that
it's another
foolish?
treasure map.
Excuse me. Hello.
That's his weak spot! Get it!
Ow. Whew.
Never seen one of those before. They look like they walked straight out of hell.
I liked that one. He was leafy. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's a good idea with Pedro. But, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. The little merry band of regulars, that can definitely apply to. Obviously you as well. I'm assuming you don't need it if you're a mod. Chop. You know, Texas is a popular favourite of auto mod, so maybe we should leave it on just for fun. I mean, that would be very helpful. Not that I feel like my brother's going to be saying much anyway, but it just saves time. Also not something I would extend to his friends if they do actually come in. There you go. You have so much power to wield now.
What would you say to Mom?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them.
It sounds very helpful.
Don't you?
What else would you say to her?
I tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Ooh.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little.
Sass? I mean, honestly, Wingy, whatever you feel up for, because I'm probably never going to ask because I'm going to feel too bad about it. So, yeah. How did I not see this before? Oh.
Father, look up there.
Is this the way to... Have I just used something that I shouldn't have? Where am I going? Okay, well it doesn't seem like it's the next level, so it's fine. Let's just see. Why did he say look up there? Unsure. Beautiful.
You want to dock here?
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
Let's do it. Yes, dear boy? Something else for you, then?
They can go up again. I mean... Didn't I just do this and then say that I wanted to wait for the fire stuff? Tempting. I mean, it's not a massive amount of stuff, and I feel like I'm going to need different resources, so I might as well go for it.
I don't suppose you can try keeping that clean.
I mean, I need all the help I can get, is how I feel. Oh, does it say upgraded to the max? To the max. I see, okay. Is my stream still going? Can you guys see me? It's just lost my view account weirdly. Like my chat. Oh no, I can see the chat now. That was strange. It looked like I'd cut out. Might have to put my lights on. Oh, I'm already thinking about dinner. Okay, thank you. And you can see everything now. Right. Okay, okay.
Until we meet again, my friends.
Hey, Sindri. Have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please, keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
That was excellently delivered.
Why? Is that a piece of my braided mistletoe arrow adorning your quiver strap? Oh, a little memento of your good pal Sindri? I'm so terribly touched.
I forgot they were him. I knew they were someone important. Interesting.
Hey, did you hear? Magni, the Aesir god, son of Thor, dead! I know! Now Modi's on a rampage across Midgard, looking for the killer, swearing that once he finds him, he'll... Oh shit, that was you guys.
We should probably discuss that more quietly.
Or not at all. I think that's a great plan.
Interesting that it's his arrow and she was so freaked out by that. Curious. Curious.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on! His own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
His voice, now that it's actually turned up in my ear, is fantastic. Should have R3'd him. Never mind. I hate you so much. I don't suppose you can boost chat volume as a mod, can you? Crushing. So you can't solve all of my problems in one go, I understand. You're not a wizard, Wingy. I I am going to get a capture card. I'm hopeful in a few weeks I will have the ability to do that, and then I'll do stuff through my laptop and Streamlabs, which is sort of half ready to go. And then hopefully I'll be able to do some more, and obviously I won't be in the way all the time, I won't have to look at my own face. Bliss. Still waiting. Sorry, I just realised I haven't replied to Pedro from yesterday. I don't want him to think that I don't love him.
What's that?
We're just lamenting the state of this country because we don't live very far from each other, but it would be insanely expensive for us to come and visit even if we book ahead now, because who needs public transport, you know? Like the gig I went to on Friday, I should have been able to get the train, but you can't because it's halfway across London, so the trains don't run late enough. They're insanely expensive and never reliable, so you could end up having them cancelled and not getting there. So I had to drive instead, but obviously everybody's in the same boat, so then a journey that should take me an hour and 50 minutes took me over 3 hours in the car. And the roads are a mess. We just need... Do you know, an election isn't even enough. It's full-blown revolution at this point. Oh, lovely. How very official of you. You just came in... I haven't been having a political rant. You just came in at a bad time. But I'm glad you're back. I'm already thinking about dinner. What was your lunch? Why didn't I ask that straight away? And how's your boss? They okay?
What's that?
What's what? Dude, why is it so loud? Ah. Did not mean to do that. I mean, I can't turn it down much more. It's already in the 30s. Sorry, Michael, if you're watching, I know those numbers would have just caused your brain to explode. How do I get into you? Round the other side, by the looks of it. What was that?
guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what...
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
He's so cute. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, that's rude. Okay. Owie. Ow. Probably not the time to loot, is it? Owie. Stop paying attention then. Michael, if you can still hear me, I bet you really enjoyed those. Just getting to ride something that looks like King Kong around and punch people. I see that being very you game design.
Boy, over here.
Okay. That's going infernal. Oh. Thai food is... it calls to me. I listen to this podcast called Off Menu, which is two British comedians, and you build your dream meal. So your dream starter, side, main course, dessert, drink, and whether you start with poppadoms or bread. And two of my courses are from a Thai restaurant here in Margate, every time. Like, I could eat it every single day. If I had the funds, that would be me. I'd probably move in. What did you miss? As usual. Nothing much, I don't think. Good stuff to avoid spoiler-wise in the story, I guess.
apart from that, literally nothing. Just me paddling about in a boat, probably filling the silence. I told us a cool story about my mum and the Clash. Hacksilver, always. I said this yesterday, I would be so much more motivated to go outside if you just randomly found treasure in real life. Like, why isn't that a thing? Can't help who I am. GTA sunk into my DNA during lockdown.
Warm.
That's true, maybe I just don't go out enough. Another day goes by, I don't step outside. Yet. I'm not listening to music, so it's not released right now. I was doing it this morning when I was making my breakfast. I had a good dance, so I've exercised some of it. I want to get through that grate. What am I missing? Ah, the enormous weight above my head. Fantastic. What an idiot. Oh, look at the sky. Look how pretty that looks. Inky. Also from a distance, that building looks really grand, even though it's also falling apart like most of Margate. They are such nice flats because they get like the morning sunlight on one side and then the full view of the sunset on the other. Although they are out on the cliffs, so they do get like, when the wind's blowing, it must be crazy. But they also have proper windows, so like this building, everything was done so cheap that the windows kind of open out. So when it's windy, it literally blows shut and you can't get a full uninterrupted view of the sea, whereas every other sensible building has the sash windows that roll up, because obviously then it doesn't matter if it's windy and you can put your head out and actually see, and they've got the sash windows. I'm just having a rant now because I'm sad that my building's not as nice as everything else. I just wish people thought more, you know.
Looks like we got him off.
Yes, it definitely makes up for it with spores. Not so sure about the culture. I do have some really nice neighbours though. Wait. I remember those pots when we get... What? Just came out of my mouth. I honestly think I've been like fighting a migraine for about 3 days because my mouth just can't be trusted. I remember when those pots gave us like 6 Hacksilver each time you smashed one, and now look at them. Wait a minute. I don't want to be here yet. I'm just looking for chests. Oh. What? How? Did I not realise that was the same room? Okay, so maybe that's just... annoying. Okay, now let's go in the secret bit. If I'd literally done one more thing. Every time. I'll start getting my dinner ready. That's another thing about waking up late. It means I get to have breakfast and then I only have to wait like 2 hours and then I get to have dinner. Which is such a result. Oh, sorry. I didn't think it would destroy him.
What happened over there?
Ooh. Oh.
I think this is something.
Get on! Oh, I thought it would be on a timer. That's embarrassing. Sorry for hitting you, child. Michael, that just made me think of in Yosemite when I did my back in. That's how we imagined the jump would go. Woof.
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did?
Wow.
Ew.
No. No, 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 no. He's talking to me when he says be ready. You mean I shouldn't be getting ready to do dinner? Crazy. That's fine. Reels, it's delicious. It's so fresh and I love it so much. Fight. I was in a fight. That's what was happening. Oh, not a traveller. Where is he? Right there.
Felt that one, brother.
Please die. Now it's your turn.
I wonder why they left this whetstone behind. Sindri wants it. It must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it,
Wow.
might as well use it.
Get yourself there, Reels. Get yourself there. It's difficult to describe, obviously, but like, I feel like it's a good mix between, because there's kind of, it depends where in Thailand the food is from. So in the south, there's more of a Muslim population, and it's kind of more, there are curries and like those kind of flavours, and then in the north, it's kind of more like noodles and stir fries and stuff like that. It's just so good. It's so flavoursome. I love it so much. It's one of my 3 cuisines, like, if you could only have for the rest of your life. And honestly, I don't think the other 2 would get much of a look in. It'd be like Thai every day. I do have a Thai cookbook, but it's just the amount of ingredients you need. It's just not practical to do all the time. Plus, someone else can do it way better than me, so why not? Do you know, I don't think I've ever had Vietnamese food. Because I kind of want to go to like a proper Vietnamese restaurant or just go to Vietnam. But I know I like it. I just haven't got there yet.
As a blunt object.
There is one round the corner. Oh, did that shut down? Maybe it was the Cambodian restaurant that shut down. Oh. How do I get back up for my stuff? No, I've got to make my own food.
There sure
I'm
is a
going
lot
out
to see here.
Friday, so I've got to save my money so I can spend it with abandon on Friday. Also, I live up 4 flights of stairs, so even if I get delivery, I have to go down and get it, because I feel horrendous making the delivery people come up here. So by that time, I may as well just go and get it myself, rather than pay like £7 to then run down in my pyjamas. Not that I'm in my pyjamas today, but usually. And that's the only time I ever see my neighbours. I'm either running late or I'm in like my PJs and socks. I mean, I haven't been for a run today, so...
Now where do we go from here?
Gross. Did I already get the whetstone? I want to get that stuff. That's mean. You are joking. For your aim if you can't get it through one of these. See, I'm completely ignorant. I have no idea what that is. I guess it's really not so far for you guys. They're in the air, Kiri, you idiot. Oh, hello. Bruh. Right, how do I throw again? Where is it? I mean... Are you joking? Can I still hit them? No. Guys. Out you come.
One more to go.
Okay, well, do you know what?
Behind you! Incoming fire!
What am I supposed to do about this? Oh, there you are.
I can help out more if you want. Just let me know.
Oh yeah, why didn't I just... I'm so distracted by all the food chat. That's my problem.
Look here.
Yes, sir.
Actually, Texas, I think I know what you did
There's a
miss.
scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow.
Wingy's a mod.
This goes on and on.
We went for it.
Father, forgive me. Filled with remorse. Forget my actions.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father. Back at the storeroom.
That was like my dad giving me advice, where it's like, maybe if you hadn't done the stupid thing, you wouldn't need to feel bad about the stupid thing. It's like, yeah, thank you. But I have now done the stupid thing, so... because I am also Irish. I'm half and half. My dad's a muggle. I'm not going to do the full quote. Hello, fellow Irish. Never assume. As they say, to assume makes an ass of you and me, you know? Also, you know, I'm never going to talk down to good Irish food. Good, stodgy, peasant food is all you need sometimes. This is really upsetting me. I feel better. The journey feels incomplete. Oh, I can go all the way back up there, I guess. Come on then. Because I don't know what you're talking about, I'm now just imagining like the best possible food because I'm hungry. So I'm having a good time. And I want to get a takeaway. No. It would be so tragic. Plus, usually I'm singing and dancing. It's like my free time. So, that would be bad times. Caribbean food, I've only scratched the surface of, and my goodness me. Am I on board? What I'm saying is I think I would lose more followers than I would gain. Now, how to get in?
Look at this.
What are you hinting at, child? What are you looking at? Oh. Oh. And then I go up, and then I shoot it? Whoops. No. There's me thinking. I'd had a big realisation. What are you looking at then? Am I going crazy? I don't know what that was. Do you know what? I bet I just need to get in the boat. Is there another entrance?
Father, this looks interesting.
What? What are you looking at? Guys, am I missing something incredibly obvious? Or have I already done it? And it's just saying the same thing. What do you want? What do you want? I'm done. There is not another entrance. That's upsetting. I 100% tried that earlier. Do you know what? It's fine. It's fine. So Chop says sometimes you just need to go away, come at it from another angle, or the exact same angle, and it'll suddenly just work, and that's fine. You don't have to cry about it. Twitch would not be ready. The world's not ready. Right. Back in the boat before I cry. Is it the one through there, or no? Yeah.
There's something down there. Are we lost? Nah.
No, we're exploring. It's different. My aunts and cousins who are all like, they live in Essex, which I think the only people outside of England who know about it, the people who watch The Only Way is Essex, which is a reality programme. They're not like that, but that's what the county's known for. They are all like beautiful, so well put together all the time. And they went out for a dog walk once and got lost, and they were out for like hours and it got dark, and the older one was like, this is like something out of Blair Witch, and like scared them all so much. Apparently it was like pitch black, and they ended up finding a road, and they had to kind of scrabble up this muddy bank, but because they'd freaked themselves out so much, they were scrabbling up it as though they were like something out of The Descent, like clambering for their lives, and ended up on the side of the road covered in mud, like 4 girls, well 3 girls and my aunt, all like crying. And it's this whole family story. I don't know why I started talking about this. I think in my head I just went off on a tangent when he said about being exploring, and then thinking about getting lost, and then I thought about people I know who've got lost. There you go, that's your explanation for why you just got that story. But it just always cracks me up to think about, like, they tell the story now and they all laugh, but they genuinely all thought they were going to die at the time, even though in the English countryside, like, really, you'll be fine. And then some guy picked them up even though they were all covered in mud, and like had a muddy golden retriever with them, and took them back to the car. which is very nice of him. Can I go up there? Story time indeed. To be fair, that's like the thing where, as much as I want to be brave and fearless and not let people stop me from doing stuff, walking in the woods will never, at night, is never not terrifying.
What's that down there?
Like when I was still at home, I took the dog before, the one that my family have now. I used to walk him a lot when I was at home. And in the winter I woke up really late and it gets dark sometimes at like 3:30. And I went out for a walk in the woods and it got really dark and I was on my own in like the middle of nowhere. And he was walking he was the most nervous animal, but me and him were like bonded, and he was walking right next to me, protecting me. And then at one point I thought I could see a man crouching in the bushes. It was just the bushes. But I was so nervous that I like ran back to the car and then was telling a guy I bumped into in the woods the next day. And I think it was like the perfect example of how men and women see the world differently sometimes, because I said like it was really dark and I was really nervous, and he said, "Oh, why don't you get yourself a head torch?" Because in his mind he was thinking like the fact that I couldn't see is what made me nervous. But as like a predator versus prey mindset, I was thinking, well, if I had a head torch then the people who are looking at me would know exactly where I am, whereas in the dark at least I can kind of hide. But if I had a head torch I'm just a walking target. Anyway, I just thought it was really interesting. I was like, thank you for your advice. Maybe I just won't go out at 3 and walk into the depths of the woods.
How did it go with the stronghold?
That's it. That's all my stories. I'm done now. Imagine if I just killed Atreus. Oops. I thought something was buried there. Is this back to the beginning? Is that what's happened? I do think I do have that's rude happen to me. Like, I've done it before at lights and seen people look round, but then I'm like, well, I do that very rarely. But my cousin had someone try to get in her car in London not that long ago. She was like slowly pulling out of a junction, and a guy tried to open her door. So it does happen. I honestly would just... I remember being driven down to Brighton once by one of our friends' mums before we went on a night out, and she just started talking. We were talking about like being groped in clubs and stuff, and she was like, if you ever get into the situation where you need to actually fight for your life, she was like, the one thing you need to remember is that there aren't rules. It's not like a martial arts match or like a boxing match where you have to fight with, you know, like decorum. She was like, there are no rules. You're literally fighting for your life. Like, you just, yeah. And that's always stuck with me, because I was like, yeah, actually, you don't want to be being like, you know, above the belt. Yeah, it's a lot to think about.
We found your whetstone.
Oh,
Like, if someone's in your car, what do you do?
This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
oh. Wonderful. Here,
I am the danger.
for your trouble.
Yeah, like when people say about walking down the
I
road.
can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic.
I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it. To lube it up, he said. I didn't ask for it back.
Walking down the road at night, like guys said, they're sometimes conscious if they're walking behind a woman that they can see her get frightened. But at least you're conscious of that. Like, imagine being the woman and being like, this guy's following me.
So, what brings you around, friends?
Nice try. Or they force themselves in with a gun, and then what do you do? I don't understand why this isn't much better. What does it do? It doesn't actually tell me what it does. Still kind of want it though. My thing is, like, especially when I'm out for a run, they're not going to come at me from the front and be like, I'm going to attack you now, so I have a chance to defend myself. More than likely they're going to whack me on the back of the head, so it doesn't matter what weapon I have. They're just going to knock me out and I'll be done for. Do you know what I mean? Plus I'm not running with a heavy weapon. Struggle enough as it is.
Well, scrounge around a bit.
I can't make decisions right now, I'm hungry. I need to put my rice on. Ouch, I'm going to take my headset off just so that I'm more mobile. Sorry, I didn't plan on doing the whole thing, but makes sense as I was up. Where is my... I was about to ask where my phone is while I was staring at the chat. Set timer for 16 minutes, please. It's hardly cooking. I'm like frozen veggie sausages. Ugh. Bruh. My rice is wilding out. Please behave yourself. Okay, that's enough. We're ready. I know the purists will be upset that I just took the lid off my rice, but I have my methods, alright? Where am I going? What am I doing? Bones? Get the bones? So I will always cover it. So you put the rice in, you cover it just an inch. Oh. Oh no. That's why it said find another exit. We're stuck. This is like my driving. Except with less panic. You cover it by about an inch, and then you boil it, and then once it's boiled you turn it down to simmer. And I always stir it once, sorry, but otherwise it gets stuck. What are you doing? And then usually it simmers nicely, but today it's just kicking off and the lid wants to come off. Okay, I'll turn you down. How's that? Hush now. And then you simmer it. Hey. I'm not there. Am I? And then you leave it until all the water's gone. And you don't touch it, and you don't stir it, and you don't do anything. Do you know what? It's fluffy enough for me. Oh. Wow. Those are my methods, okay? Hey, from what you've told me, you're not cooking enough to judge me. Why don't you go and ask Chipotle how they do their rice? I was about to call you a bitch. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I mean, I didn't need to tell you that, but... I thought the H in there, I don't need to go back. True colours are coming through. See, you question my rice. claws come out. Okay, fair enough. I mean, what more do you want? Is this all new? Is that why I haven't... Interesting.
Frim. Eric.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined. A thunderstorm scattered all 3 of my ships across the lake.
Of course it did.
I know not what I did to anger Thor. Or his judgment was swift and brutal.
Is that supposed to be a Scottish accent? I'm very confused where he's from. Oh.
Right behind you! Watch out,
Ow. Did not mean to do that. I wish they didn't make them cry like dogs. That's really hard
I
to
see
hear.
improvement. Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. Another map. Great.
Do you know, when I climbed up there, I knew there was going to be more than just that. Or is that where I thought it was? Yeah, it is. That's annoying. Oh, whale. How is work today, Texas, besides the impromptu lunch meeting? Was that worth it? Unsure. There's a lot of noise coming from behind me.
final bone.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. I just... Never mind. I just gotta return the bones.
Hi. I'm a big fan. I feel like I'd just feel very safe if he was out there at sea watching over me. I mean, I'd probably forget every morning and it would be terrifying to come out and look out the window, but...
Now where do we go from here?
To the boat, son. Ooh. You're new. Two. And you're bigger. Owie. Okay. Fine. What can I say? You know? You try to do a nice thing. Try to be there for someone. You're a grown man, you know, you're an adult. Sure you can multitask and focus in when you need to.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Owie. I really don't like them.
Okay, brother.
No.
Fine mess.
Every time he dies, he's like sitting on and crushing. I can't say his name. Like face down into whatever he lies on. What a fate. It's like me underneath the kayak. Isn't month end like an important time at work? Is it every month?
Move it to the left. Left flank.
Whoa. Can't see what I'm doing. Ow. I don't understand how I'm supposed to escape that move because I can't seem to dodge them fast enough. See, I can't get away. What is that about? Where are you?
Get there, brother.
I looked down once. She gone? I don't know. I don't think it does, because I think I panicked and tried that last time, and it didn't really work. Maybe I need to be trying to freeze them rather than shock them. I haven't been looking at how the damage was going. Nothing's boiling over. Those sausages look like they're burning. Ah, it will be burning because they're almost finished and I haven't turned them. That's how the pros do it, right? 2 more minutes. I'm going to run for a wee. That's too much information again. Sorry. Just, you know, living my life. I'm just never convinced that anything is cooked when it says it should be. So I just always overdo it. Every time. I think that makes me a bad cook. But then I find baking like easier, which is ridiculous. Do you know what? No one cares, it doesn't matter. It's only me eating it. And now I need to sneeze. Let's roll. If more than 5 minutes goes past, please someone remind me. Otherwise I'm going to burn my whole dinner.
Now where should we go?
Well, obviously we're going to have to fight these things. Ow. Okay, one's gone. That's easier. Ow.
You don't look too good.
Ooh, run away. Whoa!
I'm not ready.
Oh, well, that's cheating. Nearly did it. If I'd just done better on that last one. Okay, so taking out the smaller one first definitely helped. And then just don't be rubbish with the second one. I just realised I have like no sauce for this dinner. Maybe I'll get that tattooed. Don't be rubbish. Oh, that was so gross.
Enemy down.
Owie.
Our enemies are strong.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
What's that?
I'd say it's been like 2 minutes. No, we definitely use it. The British are just the meme race. We're not a race, but you know what I mean. We're gonna roll the dice. I mean, it's not real meat, so how bad could it be? I've just cursed myself, haven't I? I'm gonna have to take this off because I need to drain that stuff. if everyone can pretend they didn't see the actual mountain of food I just carry back to the table, then we'll all get on a lot better. Why is this cable always doing this to me? We're ready to roll. I last minute put quite a lot of seasoning on, but then I don't know if that was the correct choice. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm also fighting a sneeze that just wants to live in my nose forever.
I discovered opportunities for hunting and trade in these lands. I gave up.
Sorry, don't want to hear your story right now. That is just the sound of the world serpent, isn't it? I already did this. Yeah, I already did this. Where am I going?
I wonder why Goldie's bones are all over the place.
Desecration, typically. Pieces of scattered corpse make for a piss-poor soul. No hope for Valhalla or Helheim when your arm's on one beach and your head's on another.
Why not ask the spirit? I'm sure he will be forthcoming with answers.
See, sometimes he's just unnecessarily mean to his own child. That's gonna be way too hot. I'm gonna burn myself. Wait there. Calm down. Whoops.
Okay, I know I saw something.
I saw too.
Rhea did say the Jotunheim Realm Tower was missing from the lake. But maybe only kinda?
Very strange indeed.
Have I gone the wrong way? Yes. Too busy eating. I know you do. Still going to complain about it the whole way through though, if that's okay. I would have thought you guys. Ow.
Yes! We got it!
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gullveig. Whole again. Rise, dear Gullveig. Awaken, oh powerful Gullveig!
Ah.
Evni bukar bitjast.
She says she'll honor our request.
Erifagna.
And reunite us?
Indauder!
Okay.
savage.
Alright. Say it. I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, foolish boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
Well, that was worth it. What other side quests did we have? That one. Let's see if we can do it, and if not, we'll go to the Fire Realm. See if we can draw Wingy's attention. Do you know what? It's hot. It tastes of something. I wish I had an autopilot so I could still eat. Don't let Elon Musk hear me. Ooh. I would be all over that. That was the thing about discovery mode in the Assassin's Creed one in Egypt, which is where you can just walk around and like learn historical facts and stuff rather than have to fight anyone. But you still have to actively walk. I wish they could have let you set it and just go off.
Beacon Beach over here.
I don't think I've been here. I don't know if that's ever going to stop being fun.
Focus up.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Well done.
Oh, excuse me. That's brave. You were
Are all
saying.
those guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't
Yes,
think
it
so.
does.
I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, with you, makes me feel more grown up.
He's so cute. Ooh, fun. That would really upset me if someone ran a carriage. Does it hurt the horse when that happens? I do enjoy, like in GTA, when you absolutely sail through the air. It is entertaining as much as it's annoying. I do need to get my road rage under control. Okay. Already dreading it. Do you get to have like one horse? Because I bond hard. I can't remember what game we used to play. My brother used to get so frustrated with me trying to find the exact same horse I'd left behind, even though that wasn't really part of the game. What game was that? I can see it really clearly in my head, but I can't even think of like a genre.
Boy, over here.
Sir. Okay, that's going in the journal.
Where's the thing that blows this up then? It's not gonna happen. Oops. That's upsetting. Where's the raven I can hear? Okay, let's just get into the caves and I'll find it later. Oh, okay, well that's bad news for me because I'm going to fall in love. And then someone's going to kill it and I'm going to go on a rampage. I definitely will. I love GTA and I love westerns, so it's a bit of me, as I say. Ooh. I put jerk seasoning on my food and most of it's been fine. I've just caught some heat. It's working its way all the way down. I can literally feel it going like all the way down my throat. That's what she... Oh, this is the bit we've been to. It's fine, because unlike her, I did not finish it. That looked like it landed right on it. There's no way that's not hitting. Whatever.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
Ooh. Not yet, I'm guessing, is what I'm being told here. Oh. Fun. I've forgotten how to do these blue ones, and I feel like I've missed out on a couple because of that. Hello, Dua Anne, if I'm saying that correctly. I'm just trying and failing to figure some stuff out at the moment, which I feel like is 90% of me in this game. Sorry, the bit of hair in my face was really bugging me. I am very well, thank you. How are you? What is happening here? You know, just throwing rice at myself. Living the dream. Pedro, I'm really sorry if you're listening. One day I might do a stream where I don't eat. You two will have to fight. Eating or no eating. See who wins. I don't feel like it comes through that loudly on the microphone. Stop trying, Kira. It doesn't want you to do it right now. At some point I'm going to get better stuff and it's going to be horrifying for some and a really good day for you. Well, usually Assassin's Creed, but I haven't actually played one in a long time, so I could be wrong now. I'm liking this one a lot. That helps. What about you? I have a bad feeling about this. Just threw my controller on the floor. Whoa. Just nearly choked to death on stream. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Do you know, I had a feeling. I did have a feeling. Sure. Do you want to have my Discord by any chance?
Wolver behind you, brother!
It's, oh no. It's the same as my streaming name.
How'd I do?
Your skill continues to grow.
Why is it never a new friend? Cool. Way too slow. I really need to get some more exciting protein in. Gonna have to do something this week. Maybe. Maybe again. Therapy. But what if I need to? On a cellular level. I will eventually be able to stop going to therapy, and it will just be you, Wiggy. You'll get your own special badge. Mod and therapist. Preach it. I mean, I'm just doing that at random, aren't I? Ooh, there you go. What do you mean? Please don't make me have an existential crisis here and now. I don't have therapy till Friday. I made way too much rice again. I'm never going to fit in those old jeans. I mean, they're ripped, so I don't know why I think that's a good idea anyway, but... What if I can't accept failure? Ever? I'm just kidding. I know you only learn from failure. No. I just put chili up the back of my nose when I breathed in, and now I'm going to sneeze. It's gone. It lives there now. You are so right. And you also, and this isn't meant as an insult either, but you also sound like my ex-boyfriend. Talking to me, being like, there is no such thing as, like, your brain is not separate from you. You don't get to blame that. But one path is very comfortable and, like, you know, familiar, and one it's much more uncomfortable. Oh, whoa. This chili is really going through it.
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
We had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make
On
poor
topic.
choices.
Am I right?
The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
Oh no. Ow. Got to start looking at stuff. Oh dude, I do not like your style. Because ow. Oh, dude. Whoops, I forgot again. Very worth it for the loot. Good news is, I'm not going to tell you that it's gross, but the right effort. Work smart, not hard. I need to go and blow my nose. We're back. Thank you for translating to Grandma. That's another thing if I eventually get a capture card. I was like, Warner Brothers? What's he talking about? I can actually get some kind of like thing set up so that you don't just have to stare at my decaying chair when I go and do stuff. Maybe I do need to say yes to channel art, you know? Sorry, I really went in on that portion. Stop apologising. Just eating my dinner. Please don't make me do 5 press-ups right now, because I will be sick. Is that everything? No, obviously not. Okie dokie. Whoops. Sorry, Papa. Wow.
Well, that's it then.
Alright. It's very true. I'll get my tech support team on it ASAP. Do I need to get those headphones with like little kitten ears on it? Start wearing low cut tops and push up bras. That's a relief. That is what I meant. Whenever I go and look for like headsets, all the ones for female gamers, like 50% of them, if not more, have little ears on them, and I'm like, what are you doing? I didn't mean to do that.
Come on, get up, brother.
That's really embarrassing. I was thinking if I did get enough t-shirts from that t-shirt company I'm obsessed with, I was going to have like you mean the cat ears. I was still thinking about the other one. I know that you can have like stuff you can use channel points for, and I was going to have a command that was like choose the next outfit, meaning the next t-shirt, and then I was like, that's a very slippery slope. So it would have to specifically be like choose the next stupid t-shirt.
Can't beat us.
I mean, I probably could have just done that before the fight, couldn't I? if I used my brain. Sorry, kid. I want a cup of tea, but I feel like it's too late. I meant for the next stream. Otherwise, yeah, that would be very annoying. Especially because some of them I'm just going to want to wear all the time. But there are so many I want. They're not dogs. And who says there's no remorse? I won't be doing it on stream. Where is the blowy up thing? Technical term, if you don't mind. Oh, is that it? Nope. Me too. Me too. I do know what you mean, and also, as we've talked about before, I mean, I would get banned from Twitch straight away if I took my shirt off, so. 'Cause there is nothing more offensive, apparently, than a female nipple. Oh, there it is. I agree. I also don't think it would give me that many. Which would probably be more upsetting, to be honest. You're from Europe. I'm talking about, like, Instagram. The fact that you can't. Oh yeah, what am I doing? And I don't have to be fine with that, actually. I mean, you can look something you don't mind being verbally berated after a while. Develop some self-control. Possibly. Maybe I should get that one that says, that has all the birds on it. I've been on this beach because this was where the boat dock was. Right. I'm getting there. Very slowly and painfully. Now where are the other spinny things? Was that one of the things? Yes. Aha. Now how do I blow you up? I'm really craving a cup of tea, but I feel like it's too late. I've got decaf, but it was it's not a good one. How did I get up to where that chest was? Oh no, that was over here. I still might be able to see it, I guess. Don't encourage me to spend money. There it is. It's never going to reach it, is it? Where do I need to be? The ship, I guess? What's the time? You know, if I'm a mature adult, I do need to stop streaming at some point. Get my jobs finished. Or, you know, for a capture card. To make this a less painful experience for everyone. I made that so difficult. Is that it? I can't believe how easy I talked myself out of going for a run today. I literally can't go at any other point this week. Unless I go at home. Ooh. Lucrative. You know what? Neither am I. Until I go to the bridesmaids fitting on Saturday and they do my measurements. Interesting. Let's go. We'll finish this and then I want to go and see Wingy's favourite realm. And then, you know, something keeps me there, something keeps me there. How do I... get off this island now? Excuse me. Right there, Kira. Right there.
Father, were you ever a leader?
Many years ago, yes. I led men in battle.
Were you a good leader?
It is complicated.
Did you
No
ever...
more questions, boy. Focus on the task at hand.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. I should watch those videos, but it is also quite fun to only know what Atreus knows and try and figure it out on my own. Well, not on my not on my own, because I know stuff that other people have told me, but still. And also, if Joy Boy wanted to tell me all of the facts at any point, I would be so down for that, because it's fascinating. I literally can't leave like a single grain of rice. Done. Bruh. I've got to sort out my portions. Ooh. I saw another one there.
Wow, there was another shipwreck under the water.
I still can't get down to that one. Ooh.
I see something down there.
Oh.
That's showing up.
These don't usually go well for me. I don't understand why some of them are already done. Not that I'm sad about it, but how can I tell? Oh. I should have got my CBD drink. Been very up and down this stream. I'm not going to apologise for it. Some learning. Just noting. More vitality, excellent.
I see something down
Maybe it's just that I'm actually like, it's the daytime and I didn't do anything. And I got enough sleep. I don't understand how we were supposed to get to that wire. Ooh, can I blow that up from down here? No. I know, but I feel like every day off I've had in the last few weeks I've been like, I didn't do anything. Did I make my hair appointment? No. Did I ring the tax people? No. Oh, I hate their legs. I could have lived my whole life without seeing their legs. Don't want to go all the way back up there, you know what I mean? Oh, I could get inside that boat. I didn't look, did I? Fine. Let's get back up there then. Ooh! I missed that last time. See? A failure led to a success. I know you don't need to learn that lesson, it's me, but... How is it a new location? I've just been here. Wow, I can't believe it was this simple. Was there also a raven that I didn't get? Yes, but I'm too far now. Lame. Did he just summon Atreus to him? Convenient. Ooh. Easier. Okay, let's go and do that bit. It'll bug me otherwise. I'm already dreading the fact that I committed to doing an ab workout with my brother. I'm going to do everything I can to use Rowan as a interference. Gym partner said they're a necessary evil though, so I have to do them. Plus, having a bad back, there isn't really an excuse for not doing them, to be honest. Like, I know if I strengthened my core, it would lessen. Oh, maybe I tried from here already. Screen. Right. To the boat. Is that referring to abs, and therefore I should resist the temptation?
I see something down there.
I'm gonna get my drink. I keep buying fruit that then isn't like easy to eat in one go. I have a lot more hope for what I will achieve. Excellent word choices. I would like to be enabled. Ultimately, I have now asked my brother, so it's very unlikely. I will get out of it with no exercise. Which is fine. Because I said, could we do a workout together, and then I'll take what we do back with me to do, like, on my own as well. Because there really isn't an excuse. Besides, I hate it. Hey, I have to pass tests. I mean, it's not who I am as a person, obviously, Wingy, because everyone can change at any time. But the version of myself that currently exists must achieve. Hard to believe when you listen to me for 5 minutes, but the internal pressure is always there. Where is this last one? Oh no.
Enemies ahead!
Oh. Why isn't it doing any damage? Oh.
The last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
I don't know why I went for like the
He
Tony
was determined
Montana.
to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
I don't know, kid. I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying. Whoa. Beautiful. Yeah. I know for a fact I would cliff dive. If it's why I'm Team Jacob, not Team Edward, you know? I want to do that cliff diving, it looks so fun. But again, my dad working in insurance. I know all the horror stories. But also fun, so, you know.
Father, why did you really want to help the Spear?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh,
Yes. Oh.
Excuse me. Don't let him down now. He's using you as a good example.
My men are...
that's right. We killed... we laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
That's like you two for me, building me up.
You're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
Whoa. Just gonna hit us with that. Okay, let's go to the Muesli realm. I said the Muesli realm. I know that's not what it's called. I just don't want to attempt it and get it wrong, so it's my new nickname.
There it was again! It's there and then it's not. What does it mean?
Sorry, I know it's your favourite one. Ooh, secret room. Ooh, boat dock. Is it never night time in
Here's
Midgard?
Val's behind that magical lock.
Brother, the chisel.
Oh, I didn't realise this was actually where we needed to go. Silly me. I like his stance as he does this. Wow, I'm doing a really good job.
Wow. Can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Whoa.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not necessary.
You've taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
He's so cute.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. You smell something.
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
Oh no.
You ruined everything. I earned that fucking hammer. And now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's
Oh, my eyebrow didn't go.
be a joke.
I can usually do it.
But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing, or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up!
Good one.
You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father! Whoops. I think I broke him. No. Stay back.
Hit him.
This isn't over!
Poor soul.
Brother, the boy.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
There's no feet. Whoa. What's happened?
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far.
I just wanted to go to the muesli round.
Bernita Westland.
eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. If anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there. Somebody just called the serpent.
He doesn't. I thought his eyes looked dark earlier and then I think it was just the shadows, but now he doesn't look good at all.
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
I feel like he should be able to move faster considering he can lift like enormous rocks.
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness.
True.
The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell,
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
or this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy,
Himalay. You must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke,
Yeah,
I was...
you
No.
could do.
You
One
were right
second.
to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
You could also just have said rushing doesn't help. Like, you can have rushing doesn't help it, but you also don't need it.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
What about
As you wish.
Oh no. Did he not see them?
Athena. Get out of my head.
I wasn't going to say it, but here's the autopilot. Is that her up there? She's creeping. What is Athena the goddess of again? I know she's like, I know obviously Athens, but is she nature? No. Wisdom, thank you. She clearly has not visited me. Okay, it wasn't her. Nope. Nope. One at a time, please, lads.
Watch your back! On your right!
The sun is dying, looting, looting. Military victory, interesting. Texas, I feel really bad that this is spoiling everything. Sorry.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do.
And they magically don't damage the trees.
My yes, those blades will serve quite well in Helheim.
Hello, old friend, that trophy was
Realm
called.
Between Realms over there, in your own front yard,
Blades
no less.
of
Take the
Chaos.
shortcut back to the Realm Travel Temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
One, super cute. Two, so epic. That was one of the coolest things I've ever done. Now is the time to ask or explain. Okay. I don't even know what I have to ask now. My mind's blank. That was thrilling. See, this is why I know I could never be in a position of power. If you were going to be like a pantheon god, so like how they assign them a trait, what do you think is your most overriding trait? So what would you be the god of? War. Not what you want to be the god of, but what you think. So you like really angry. What's the really fun one? Is it Dionysus, who's like the god of wine? The really lazy one. Great minds. Interesting. Okay, I like the logic. Is there a god of like anxiety and uselessness? Because hey, it's got that one on lock. Oh, what am I doing? Case in point. The one in phrase. Oh, I just have to go to the one in the middle.
Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
Cool.
What? Hey! You reek of foreign magic! Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be keeping my eye out.
Can he upgrade? Oh, okay. Sorry, my uncle just sent me the band we went to see a couple of months ago. They're touring Europe at the moment, and his the guy who introduced us to them, who's one of his best mate's sons, is touring with them. And he just sent a video, and it looks lit. Just to take me fully out of the game for a second. With some drunk English boys on stage.
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table.
I'm afraid. I feel kind of bad for the bridge keeper. Like, they're just doing their job. Someone has to guide the souls, you know? I mean, fair enough, they're being a dick about it. How are you here too?
Say hi to the pimple flap for me when he's better.
Is it worth selling? Oh, these aren't to be sold. What? I mean, he's not with me right now, so it's not really worth it, but that's good to know. Sorry, I can't deal with having those exclamation marks left there. That's what I was going to ask. Is it worth selling these? Well, not really. It makes me feel itchy. I'll sell the doubles. Right, let's roll. I am afraid.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you're about to do is absolutely insane. Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Bruh. I don't want the axe out, do I? Why does it always have to be cold? Why can't it be warm? No muesli for us. Is that life? That's not a good sign.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. It'll lead us straight to him. I really hope never to see this place again.
Didn't they say earlier that basically the way they phrased it sounded like you could end up here just for being poor, which I hate. Like that debt never used to be a thing until they realised they could get rich off of it, and the debtors' prisons were like invented.
Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path.
Oh, that's what it's been. I thought it was like the frozen magic and I just hadn't figured it out. Cool.
The many reasons we went back for those blades.
Did not enjoy that. Floaty. Hello. Oh. Come on. Nice.
Oh, this is all wrong. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full
Oops, sorry.
up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and cull them, hell is overwhelmed.
So what are we doing to them? What happens to them now that... Okay, they're coming back, that's fine. I felt really bad. Sorry. Sorry.
Locked. Now what?
Handy of them to build a shortcut into hell. Do they not have a charge attack? This is annoying. Or do you know what I could do? Look if there are skills. Which there are. Ooh. Cool. Bruh. Ding. He was sideways on then. Take your time, Kira. Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but... So wait for them to attack and blast them back with a parry. I get it, I get it.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim?
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner.
What?
That is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
Can I... No? But I want it. Ooh. Excuse me, I'm looting. If I was going to have weapons in real life, I'd want something like two-handed. Like, you know, Electra. I've forgotten what they're called, but they're so cool. Is it Raphael and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? One reference slightly cooler than the other. What? I was just thinking that.
Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Surely fighting a disease is going out fighting. Judgmental. I was literally just thinking that about the range, because sometimes you have to really sprint to catch up with an enemy that you're like pummeling, and I don't enjoy that. So this is much more satisfying. Well, how do I get it then? Still works on the ravens. Look at how much of a spoilt brat I was then when I couldn't get up to like 2 tries. Fuming.
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there?
There's a lot of stuff going on that's making me question everybody's motives and actions. I'm guessing I can't do any of this without him. It was worth a try. Your cynicism is showing.
Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
Well. Whoa. Kind of very cute. Okay, I need a wee before we do this. Okay, team. Are we ready? Ooh. Oh, I already did that. Why is it still showing me? Ah. Okay. I smashed 2 pots. No, thank you. Ouchie. Ow. This is not going to go well. Ah. Running in a circle. I do not enjoy him materialising out of thin air. Full Spartan race. That's cheating and ridiculous. Oh, he stopped. Should have hit him.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
You considered. I think I dodged that one, but okay. Oh, Kiri, you idiot! Dry pineapple is. Why does everything teleport? Find the dev who suggested that. I want their head. Okay, let's get the blades out, honestly. State of you. Can't really keep figure skaters for a second then. Owie. That seems bad. Oh no. Not now. Not now. Come on.
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
Just don't tell me after all that I actually have to fight that thing. I mean, we've all been there, you know.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Whoa. I'm gonna have a panic attack. No, come back.
Yeah. Shh. I ain't supposed to be here.
I think I remember
It's cold.
Joy Boy saying that.
Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I
I
ain't
don't know if you mentioned it in a game.
Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he nicked those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw. Now target that wind trap with your blades. It's that little ball hanging in the middle of the door there. See it? Just let her loose.
Oh.
sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Cool. Although anything on a timer is very stressful for me. What are we doing? I literally just had a moment when I went into the bathroom where I was like, I've done nothing today. The shame crept in while I was away from the warmth of the stream and the enablement. Is enablement a word? Enabling? Can I definitely not do anything with these? Okay. Just checking. You would have had the VOD though. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to do it really fast. Oh. What an idiot. Is there another source? Hard agree. Hard agree. How do I do this? Oh, Kira, honestly. I was trying to figure out how I'd bounce it between all three of the doors. Dried fruit is like eating sweets, but with way less guilt. And it's only a 5 a day. What a boring adult thing to say. A 22-year-old me heard me say that. Should be crying. Just pick up this in the way.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue.
Usually I
Just
hate it,
contemplate that little nugget in silence, then.
and it's not that good, but there is this one brand called Urban Fruit, and they have, I wasn't massive on their mango, but then sometimes I feel like mango's aftertaste isn't great. Like, I only really like it fresh. Because a lot of dried fruit, they use silicon dioxide or silicon something to dry it out, and it can give you like asthma. Not give you asthma, but it irritates asthma, and it's just not as nice. Whereas these are literally just baked fruit, 100%, and they're delicious. So I've got pineapple and strawberries, and it's like having sweets. I only get them when they're like on offer, and not that often, because otherwise I'll just eat them every day. But they are delicious. Don't tell me I have to climb all the way through. Oh no. I do have to go back and get that thing, don't I? Oh no, sir. Resist, Kira, resist. Bye, guys. It sounds otherwise pretty terrible, so they have to give you something. What does that do? Oh, should I put it in that? Why? Ow. I'm guessing I just summoned him. Also means I didn't have to run all that way. Another one? No? Nothing? Both at the same time? Whoops. Did I just lose that? Oh no, okay. Excuse me. Just make sure you're close enough this time. Oh, I see. So he was supposed to be there at the beginning. Right. So this, what I'm doing here, just a waste of time. Just testing myself. Testing my skill and your patience, as usual. How often do you get to R3 a night there? I know it just said something about, like, impaling them, but I wasn't paying attention. Obviously. Why is it doing anything? I want it to do fun stuff. Oh well, I guess it's good practice. Now. Can I get it from Samuel? Swish. Keep expecting it to do something and it's not. Ooh, no. Okay. I know I've said that with each and every one, but... do something. Why would you put it there? It looks exciting. Should take my frustration out on you. I like that a lot. Yeah, fine, but also I'm not patient and I wanted more fun stuff on the way to the big payoff. Do you know what I mean? Once just isn't enough. I'm not going to make it down there, am I? Is there one on the way? This sounds like the song in Koyaanisqatsi. I've said it before and I've said it again. What? Do you know what? I won't say it. I won't say anything anymore. Why does speech evade me? I don't think I can make it in that time. You can't. Okay, so there's obviously somewhere else to put it. Aha. You son of a bitch. Let's go. Wait, no, because that's round the back. So that's just as far. Or is it not? Maybe it's not. Nearly. Don't fall down the stairs. Don't take ages aiming. Do better. You... I'm not going to be able to do this either. Couldn't there be one like... It's fine. Kira, will you? They should honestly have me as a playtester, just to be the lowest common denominator. You absolute More one. See, even though I'm not on challenging or whatever, you still get to see me struggle, Texas, so you get just what you want. Finally. How many near tears were there though? I can't believe The Last of Us 2 pushed me to the point where I nearly did a grounded playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1. Oh sorry, just The Last of Us. Well, now we all feel like we've been in hell, so we can go home. You have made me so tempted to watch your playthrough.
You made it! Better get home to your boy
Honestly, who you really are.
Hope that snot goblin of yours is on the mend, son.
Hello. Anne, you're back. I did look at my reward. Did I not even look at my reward? I was just done with it by that point. I was just happy to have succeeded. That's why I called it The Last of Us. You can't have a part 1 if there is no part 2. It was a precision grips of fortification. I don't know. I wasn't looking. Was it actually? Did I just guess it right? I will check after the stream if that's okay, Joanne. I literally struggle to focus as it is. Not long. What? 2 months, friends? 2.5 months, maybe? You never have to choose with this stuff, do you, Wingy? Like, you don't have to... There's not going to be different pommels, so I might as well spend on it. Thank you. You know? We out here, doing our thing. Okay. I really want this. It's very tempting. But it doesn't say what it actually does. Oh, there are different pommels. New skills. That's what I did last time, and then I just didn't upgrade them. Struggling away. Exciting. More choices to agonise over. More. Give me. Oh, what? Oh, it's the light one. The circle. Wait. Ah. Oh, really? I mean, it looks amazing. I mean, it looks amazing, but this one does more damage. I know I've upgraded it twice. Although, did I use it? No. Oof. Immolation is such a brutal word. Buys the upgrade. Probably need to get a few more of these, don't I? Ooh. I want that next. Okay. Muesli? I mean, I have now been streaming for 6 hours, so I feel like maybe I need to real life for a bit.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart.
When did it get to 10 PM, by the way?
Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. It's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
It's a miserable excuse for fantasy.
So you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke some.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few gusts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Amazing.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother. Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
Grow up. If I went backwards, would I not have to do all this running? Have I had enough fruit and vegetables today? Ooh.
Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry. The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever. But to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up.
I want to look like her.
Did I tell you that I have a son, too?
She has Aloy hair.
It's been... forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. Babe in my arms was so... small. So helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him. No matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya, I will not forget this.
Bruh.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
I don't know. I
You
mean,
know my door is always open to you.
it was like the guardian of hell, so. Plus, he didn't necessarily
That's
always
Vanna,
seem.
isn't it?
You figured that out, did you?
Well, the window looks like Bifrost crystal, and I know that's not what's on the other side of the wall. And, well, it makes you sad.
You are wise for one so young. Yes, this is a window to a home I left long ago. But it is only a view.
The thing that happened to you in Alphon. You can't leave Midgard, can you?
A gift from my former husband upon our separation.
Why would Odin trap you in Midgard?
Petty cruelty
prick.
would be reason enough for him. But as with all his rash decisions, he's driven by fear. The Vanir were the greatest threat to the Aesir until our marriage brokered peace. Many of the Vanir now think I betrayed them. The fruits of my sacrifice. To be hated by my own kind. To trap me here is to ensure I can never make it right.
What a cool dude.
So I was wondering, why do you live under a turtle?
He was my first friend here in Midgard. He offered me shelter, and in return I provide him with protection against the evils of the forest.
Golden boar, giant turtle? You sure have some interesting friends.
Can I be her out of all the gods? I mean, I can't, judging by my own traits, but she's the one I'd choose to be.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
I mean, realistically, I should save it and go and do stuff. Wingy, would we get to Muesli Realm within the next 20 minutes? Or will there be another spanner in the works? I dropped my controller, I'm sorry. Hello. Ooh. Hi. I know, but I want to get there. I want to see it. Okay. I don't want to rush. Where would I find the winds of hell? Where are you? point. Jotunheim. So there's a whole nother realm. I thought we were about to go there though. I've just got really ahead of myself out of excitement, haven't I? I think it's because we started to get like fire things. I thought we were going to the fire realm. That's sad. Okay. Got really boring grown-up stuff to do now. The blades are very fun. Ooh. Freya. I know what OP means. Okay. I understand you thinking that I wouldn't. Oh. Is this Valkyrie? Did I already do this? Is this another Valkyrie? Do we try the Valkyrie with the flame stuff? Mm-hmm. No, Kira, it's 10:30. Leave it. Stop it. I'm gonna leave it. It'll be good. It's gonna be very good. That's very true. We did a whole chapter. He got sick and he came back again. Bless him. And it has been 6 hours, so, you know, should probably get up and move around. I've got to wash up all my dinner stuff. Got the blades. Found out some lore. Had a good time. Met Athena. You're a mod now. So many changes. Texas didn't have Chipotle for lunch again. Big moves in this world. What a day. When people ask me at work tomorrow what I did with my day off, I will still say nothing. Well, thank you as usual for your excellent company. Lurkers, thank you for being here. I hope you had fun. Probably best to stay out of the conversation, probably safest. Yeah, thank you both very much. I'm going home Wednesday after work, so I'm not here Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm out Friday. I don't know what my Saturday evening looks like, so anyway, don't know when exactly it'll be, but hopefully soon. And yeah, I hope you both have a great evening / afternoon, and I will speak to you soon, and hopefully see you soon. You know? Okay. Bye.